sturdy mast, with oars that plunged through waters vast. A flame in my chest, the saga untold, to a land where legends unfold, where the cold sea bites and the gulls do call. Beyond the fjords we'll find it all, a land of green neath the endless skies, where dreams take root and the future lies. With stars as guides, the night was deep. The prow did cut the ocean sleep. Mountains rose from the misty shroud, a sight to raise the spirits proud, where the cold sea bites and the gulls do call. Beyond the fjords we'll find it all, a land of green neath the endless skies, where dreams take root and the future lies. The gods whispered in the biting breeze, their voices carried across the seas. Forge your path with steel and bone, this rugged shore you'll call your own. The hearth of home is far behind, but here's the spark of a life divine. Rivers of silver, the forest's vein, this land will bear my people's name.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I think everything's working. Lupo! Thanks for stopping by. Lupo says big afternoon. What do you got planned this afternoon, Lupo? Little Link says, hey, welcome to the stream, Little Link. Hope you're having a good one. And Nathan said good morning earlier. Hope you're having a good one too. Little Link says, how are you doing, Quill? I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired, but I'm doing pretty good. I did a stream of Friends of Mineral Town. It was a great stream for me because I could finally like get a recording up of those first 6 hours, most of the first season. So that was pretty good. How's your weekend going, Little Link? Ready to get back to school? The puss says destruction. Favorite pastime. Link says, you need to sleep more. As long as I sleep well, I don't need to sleep all that much. Okay, let's do a quick little intro and we will get rolling with today's stream. Alright. No. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Ocarina of Time. We are in the Ice Cavern right now. Let's see. We've got the Ice Cavern and the Water Temple probably to do today. I don't know what we'll get done beyond that. It depends on how long the Water Temple takes us. But we also need to return to the past because there's Skulltulas we can pick up. We now have more money, so we can afford to get more magic beans. Where's our magic beans? Oh, there they are. We need one more magic bean, and then we can go plant all the magic beans and put a bunch of bugs in the ground to get Skulltulas in the past. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. It's gonna be pretty fun. Now that we got the Megaton Hammer, we're gonna be using that a bit too. So, should be... Link says, my weekend's been good. Don't get me started on school. Gonna grab some water. Be right back. And Nathan says, good luck. Thanks, Nathan. Alright, so let's get in here. Alright, so we got the Ice Cavern here. Now, yeah, we've got icicles that'll fall from the ceiling. Red ice. Trying to remember what all we got in here. I think the red ice is, if we touch it, we're okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Icicles fall from the ceiling to hit us. They don't just fall randomly. They want to hit us. Alright. I think these guys will chase us too. Alright. Ah! Frozen! Thought we were out of range. Oh! Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll go slower. Which door did we come in? Until we get the dungeon map, it's gonna be a little bit confusing. Okay, this is the correct way. Right. We need to get all the silver coins. Come on, keep going. Ow. Yes. Grappling hook. I don't remember how many gold Skulltulas are, but I don't think we can get them all in one run for some reason. We have to return? Okay, gotta grab you. And hop. There we are. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get used to the controller again. So I'm enjoying my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, but one of the things I'm not going to miss is after we get done with all the Kingdom Hearts games, 1, 2, and 3, not playing with a PlayStation controller anymore is going to be nice. Because every time I switch back to that controller, it feels like I lose sensitivity to Switch and GameCube controllers. Like my brain's having trouble mapping all of them. Alright, so we go up here. Oh, come on. Ah, nope. You know, Keys may actually be the hardest enemy in the game. Oh, wait, we got full bottles. We need to do something about that. Where are the keys? I hear them. You're broken. Ah, we were blocking. Good. And go. This blue fire. It doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Maybe we can. Oh, no, didn't see you. Pay attention to the blue flame. There we go. That doesn't work. Okay, good there. Chest there. Alright, so we need to empty out some bottles. Yep. Lon milk. Nathan says, I suppose I'll be playing along like usual. Be right back. Yeah, some of the tips that you sent me after last stream were really helpful. At least in understanding like why the game is how it is. Okay. And I've never really gone out of my way to find like Ocarina of Time iceberg videos on YouTube. But I'd imagine it takes a lot of time to gather up all that information. Because like I didn't know about most of that stuff. Alternate ways to get around, different orderings. Yeah, Deku Nut's good for the ice keys. Deku Nut's grenade damage. Okay, dungeon map. Excellent. Always good to have a map. Okay, now we need to go get more blue fire. I don't think we need to free that other bottle over there. I think that's it. Also, I don't think there's anything we need in here now that we got the map. Might have to come back in here and look for gold Skulltulas, though. Nope. Wrong button. We're gonna be doing that a bit. Alright, so we go back into the room with the big propeller. Right. And we need to go into... where is it? One of the other exits. Here, I think. I think this is where we're going. No, that looks like a dead end. Ah. I don't know, one of these two. We'll figure it out. Dishonored Ghost says, an Ocarina of Time stream? Goated. Welcome to stream, Dishonored Ghost. Hope you're having a good one. Oops. Looking forward to Majora's Mask. I probably won't be saying much for that game because I don't want to spoil the experience. I know some random trivia for that one too, but not as much as Ocarina of Time. Dishonored Ghost says, this your first time playing this? No. I have played Ocarina of Time several times. I really like this game a lot. But I've never played Majora's Mask, so we're replaying this one before playing Majora's Mask. Oh, because I understand the control scheme is the same. So, I see you. Okay, you're there. See you too. Yeah, we're playing through Ocarina of Time. Probably jumping right into Majora's Mask after this one. And then something else from GameCube, Super Nintendo, or Nintendo. Then maybe Spider-Man on GameCube. And then circle back around to Twilight Princess, which we have not played on GameCube before. Compass! The compass, the compass. Now, let's get a heart piece. Blue fire. Alright, what do we got left in here? Let's take a look at our map. Okay, this gives us a better understanding of where we've been, where we need to go. Got one more chest. Don't have all the Skulltulas yet. Might have to come back in to finish up all the Skulltulas. I don't remember where they all are. Dishonored Ghost says, Majora's Mask is a treat. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll finally understand all the memes. Nathan says, the control scheme is the same, and I also think Majora's Mask is best played in contrast to Ocarina of Time. Best played in contrast to, meaning like right afterwards, or meaning try and think differently? Dishonored says, won't spoil anything for you. Oh, good. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker are the best Zelda games. I can't dispute your list. Like, that's your list. But, let's see. Ocarina of Time is one that, like, I love playing. It's just really fun to just play over and over again. Majora's Mask, never played. Twilight Princess, I've only played once, and that was on the Wii. So I'm looking forward to playing it with a controller. Because I am definitely a controller type player. I'm not a keyboard and mouse or Wii nunchuck player. Not motion controls. I don't really care much for touch screen controls. I like the controller. And Wind Waker, we only played that one this year. So, it was the first time I'd ever played that one, was just recently. Really good game, though. And it definitely holds up. Come on, come here. There we go. Alright, next. Come here. Alright, next. Oh, I hear you. Come on. Come on. Take care of them sooner rather than later. Okay, now where is the Skulltula? I heard you. Ah. Let's go. Alright. Now. Is that all of them in here? Yes, it is. Okay, so we got all the gold Skulltulas now. Alright, so we need to solve a block pushing puzzle, which is my favorite type of puzzle. Let's see. Let me get you up here. We have blue flame in a bottle, so we can grab that one. We can get over to there to get more. Grab, push. Right, let's grab this piece. Okay. Alright, hop up. Switch bottles. There we go. When we're done with this area, and we go to the past again, we need to refill on milk and berry. Right. So that got us up there. Okay, so now we need to get... Hold on. What? Come on. Go ahead, Navi. Tell us what's up there. Wait, is this a Pierre thing? This is a traveling... Nope. Okay. Well, let's go after these other coins then. There we go. See, Nathan says playing right afterwards, more or less, for contrast to this game. Okay. Like being able to compare and contrast as you play. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. You can mash buttons to break out of the ice faster. I think maybe the game only checks for analog stick movement and A presses. Not sure. Similarly for when Redead grabs you. Oh, okay. I thought you said to wait on the Redeads. Dishonored says the stuff that this game let you put in bottles is crazy. Yeah. Green Nabby with no lock on usually means play a song. Although it doesn't tell you which song. Yeah. Oh, wait. Which song? Well, the other song that we use pretty frequently with Navi. Let's see. I forgot how to play it, but... Song of Time. Write A down. Okay. Right, okay. I don't think I've ever played the Song of Time here before. Okay, so we need to get up to that ledge, then we can grab on there. Got it. Now if we push you, you'll go here, there, there. Okay. Okay, push you here. Grab a coin. Can we jump on top of that block from here? Haha! We can. Alright, let's refill our blue bottles. Blue bottle. And might as well put that on. Alright, now we just need to actually get this guy over here. If we push you, so you take up 3 blocks. Okay, you're 3 blocks wide, which means you just slide off the edge there. Push you here though, You'll stop here to here to there. Got it. Oh, come on. Slip through. Grab. Push. Alright. Grab. Push. And push. Here we go. Nathan gives a thumbs up. And Dishonor says nice. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, for anybody who's coming in for the first time for one of these streams, I have played this game before, but I do thank you to not spoil things for other viewers. I'm not keeping super tight on what's happening in this, you know, what, 40-year-old game? Something like that. But it is nice to not make it super blatant for somebody who's never seen it before. Come on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Ah. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Too much for you, huh? Too much? Too much? Too much? Hammer? Hammer? Face the wrath of the hammer. Take that. You got the iron boots. That music, like the lead up to it, and then the holding the item up, and then the presentation, like all of that music is, it's like etched in my bones. Oh, chic. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. I feel like this song gets used in a lot of Zelda stuff too. Like variations on it. You've learned the Serenade of Water. Link, I'll see you again. Okay, well, we got, where are they? Boots. Let's see. Boots. So heavy. All right, let's go. Can't breathe underwater. Take off the boots. Wait, when do we get the Zora tunic? Hmm. No? Okay, Navi, I have no idea what you want. Hmm. Yep, no idea what you want. Alright, where is... Okay, we need to go back through here. Nope. Wrong way? No, right way. Watch out for bats. We need another blue flame. I think we need two. Two flames in a bottle. I could be misremembering, but I think we need two. Okay. Now we can leave. And I don't think there's anything else in this cave that we need. And around here. This should be towards the entrance. Right, and then this leads outside, I think. Yeah. Okay, so go from here over to here, over to here, over to here. Keep running. Keep. Oh, we were close. I hear you, Navi. Can't you just get up here, right? Yes, we can. Okay. And go. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Take another run at it. Alright. Pause for a second. Let's see. Nathan says, fun fact, the Song of Time blocks work on a toggle where they can appear or disappear when you play the song, but for some reason they also toggle when you travel through time. Huh. Never really comes up because there are almost no place in the game where those blocks can be seen by both child and adult Link, but they did code it in more of a I'm more of a trivia guy, but I'll try to keep spoilers in mind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, trivia always welcome. Dishonored says, the dodge is on those wolves. What a ninja. He just magically appears. Link is like, oh my god, a ninja. And shoots Sheik with his bow. Kim says, what is up this fine Sunday, y'all? Welcome to the stream, Kim. Hope you're having a good one. What are you having for breakfast? Chow says, time to get wet. I mean, it could be better, but it's fine. Just how much do those boots weigh a piece? They've got to be a couple 100 pounds a piece, right? We got a megaton hammer, so we're already carrying a lot of weight. Sunsong. Oh, Sunsong back in that room. Clearly this will be a skip the Zora Tunic playthrough. Skip the Zora Tunic playthrough? I don't want to skip anything. Did we miss something? I hope we didn't miss anything. Kim says, looking forward more to Friday. My boyfriend should hopefully have the 4th of July off, so we're trying to plan to take my kid to a fireworks show. That'll be fun. Sarn said, the water temple with no Zora tunic. Good luck. Easier depending on how many hearts you have, because that makes the drown time longer. Is it even possible to beat the water temple with no Zora tunic? Yeah, it's possible. I think it's possible to do the fire temple with no Goron tunic too. Dishonored says, never beat either without the two, but everyone plays differently. Nathan says, you haven't missed anything important so far. Let's see. Alright, so let's back out of here. Alright. Want that heart container. Alright. Hop. Hop. Oh, come on. Trying to keep my thumb off of the C-stick because I keep trying to use the C-stick to turn the camera, and that's just awful. Come on, climb out. Climb. Climb out of the water. You just climbed up there before. Hop. There we go. Got it. Woo. Alright, we're good here. Now, we can't break these with the hammer, can we? I don't think we can. No. Alright, so those are still off limits. It has been over a decade since I played this game, so I'm gonna forget some stuff. Nathan says you haven't missed anything important. Good game. Oh. Finally got the heart piece. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need to set you free. Do you give us the tunic? I bet you do. Have blue Link. Ooh, I've come back to life. Well, so as a fish, he should be able to freeze and then get thawed out with no harm, right? Because that's how it works with fish in ponds over the winter. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. Yes, there we go. With this, you won't choke underwater. Got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it, and you won't drown underwater. That's it. Ah, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Now, I think there's a shop down here we can thaw out, too. Oh, Nathan, we don't need any blue flame for the water temple itself, right? I don't think we do. There we go. Alright. Now we can go shopping. And you got nothing for us. Alright, but we could shop if we wanted to, and that's the important part. That camera's messing you up. Yeah, a little bit. It says correct. I don't think there's anything else we need here. I think we're good here. Wait, is there... Listening for gold skulltulas. I don't remember if there are any in here. I don't remember finding any in here. Okay. Ice stays melted, so it's a permanent change to the save file. Which matters for completionists like me. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good there. So we can head out. So we're missing 2 songs. But otherwise, we got every other song. We got 45 skulltulas. You know what? Let's save. Let's head back in time. Also, hold on. Let's change our tunic over. We just got given a tunic. We're going to wear it. It's like when your grandma gives you a sweater on Christmas Day. You're going to wear that sweater. But let's head back in time and pick up that last... that last bean. While our magic bottles are empty. Is there something up here? I feel like there was something up here to do. Right, that. That's not something we do up here as an adult, is it? Don't remember. Nope, too far. Alright, let it go. Oh, we also have a chicken to use. We got given a pocket cuckoo and we never used it. Let's go use that real quick on the way back. Not sure how a tunic ignores Hylian biology, but okay. Well, I mean, if it's anything like Breath of the Wild explained, the tunic is actually made of Zora scale, at least in part. Which means, technically you're surrounded by a Zora. Kim says, I was raised by Jehovah's Witnesses. No Fen Christmas memories for me. My grandma did crochet a little, but all she ever made was itchy boot socks. Alright. It's time for you to wake up, sir. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hey, go help your daughter. Did you save Malin? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeah. Okay, we didn't actually save Malin, we stole the horse. But similar, I guess? Alright. Alright, now for you, you want to see the happy rooster. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. You must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming, so it's cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes. You returned the pocket cuckoo and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kojiro rarely crows. Alright. So we're good there. Now let's head to the past. I forget what mask we're carrying too. We're carrying a mask. Dishonored says, lazy bum. No wonder Ingo kicked you out. That's what I was saying. Like, it actually... There is some sense to Ingo taking over. As far as I know, that's not actually Talon's ranch. That's like the Hyrule Royal Ranch. So even though Ganondorf may be a usurper, whoever rules Hyrule, I think, is the one who determines who runs the ranch. So if Talon didn't want to get replaced, he shouldn't have let the king get usurped. Crow? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, now what is our sun song? Yep. Alright, back in time. I want to go back in time. I need to watch Back to the Future again. The whole trilogy. It's been at least a month since I did that. Seriously, it's like a perfect trilogy. I heard somewhere that they were talking about remaking it, and I really hope they don't. It's so good. Alright. Back as a kid. Him says, yeah, booty socks. Socks made out of yarn, which is the single worst thing to make socks out of ever. Feels like your feet are in a net when you walk on it. It's like soft Legos. I've never heard somebody describe it that way. Nathan says, don't forget you have the song to go straight to the Temple of Time for quicker time travel. Right. It's Lon Lon Ranch. Talon. Malon. Kim says, wait, remaking what now? Oh, it's just, within the last couple of months, I've heard quite a few sites talking about a Back to the Future remake or fourth movie. And I don't want either one. I really don't. Oh, that's right, we got the bunny hood. Need to catch the runner guy to give this to him. But we're going to start off. Let's see. We need bugs. We need bugs. Let's get a bottle. There we go. Bugs. Bugs. There we go. Got a bug. Now let's put you away. Sar says, I hope not Back to the Future. It was a gem. A remake would ruin it. Yeah, it just it's perfect. There's a bunch of those things that I wish they'd stop talking about remakes and just start talking about re-releases. So like Ghostbusters 1 and 2, I don't know that a remake is even a good idea for those. Just like put it out in the theaters every couple of years. I mean, every time that the original trilogy or the prequel trilogy for Star Wars comes around and they put those in the theater again, like, they always do well. People are not tired of watching the original movies. Kim says, yeah, leave it alone. Like, there's maybe a 10% chance it could be good, but the overwhelming odds are not in our favor. Yeah. I don't know, I'm very concerned with how live-action Zelda's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna be great. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? Huh? 100 rupees for one piece. Okay. He's the sole supplier of magic beans in the kingdom, so he gets to set the price. Of course, we're the sole purchaser, so we should get to set the price too. Alright, now you're out of beans, right? Oh, too bad. We're sold out. Chomp, chomp. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Okay. Now, I don't think we get a Skulltula out of this at all. Don't think so. Nope. Okay. And we got all the beans, so let's start planting beans. There we go. Should take about 10 years for that thing to become serviceable. Alright, good. I forget all the places where they are, but... See, hold on. Okay. Just wonder what Navi was doing over top of the water. I don't think there's any places to plant beans here in Hyrule Field. I think there's 2 in Kokiri Forest area. 1 in town and then 1 just outside town? Maybe 3? We'll see. Nathan says, video game movies have been decent lately. Well, some of them have. So, the Mario Brothers movie was excellent. I think it was fantastic. There's that one. The Sonic movies have been doing really well in the box office. I haven't seen them myself, but I understand people like them. Minecraft was financially successful, but I don't think for the reasons that the movie makers thought it would. Borderlands, not at all successful. Jumanji, I don't think was successful either. So there's a bunch of those that are... it's hit and miss. Dishonored says, don't even talk about that. Kim says, oh yeah, live action Zelda got me very nervous. Probably wouldn't have been nearly as nervous if it was animated. Same thing. Like, especially if they chose a Ghibli style animation, I would think that it's like, it's gonna do great. Ghibli or, is it Miyazaki that did the manga anime? I don't know, the comic book. I don't know much about that stuff. But I've seen some of that art style, and that looks pretty good. Alright, bug. Okay, we're good there. And grab a bug back. Gold Skulltula. So we wait for all the beans so that we can mark every one of these that we visit. And it's done. So we don't miss a place where we could put a Skulltula. Yeah, is it? I think there's 2 places in here to put beans. You go in the forest, 1 to the left, 1 to the right. I think that's correct. Music is so cheery. Drop some bugs. Skulltula. And a bean. Over this way. Nothing down there. Yes, in here. No, wait. There we go. No, wait. Alright. Bugs. I don't remember there being any more in the forest temple. So I think that's it for this area for planting bugs. See, there's one in the desert. There's one at the bridge. So that's 2 that we won't get. What else? We get the one out here real quick. Wrong way. Up this way. Keep rolling. Chow says, Zelda movie is going to be awful. Nathan says, that's the one soft soil patch that doesn't have a spider, yeah. Dishonored says, the Mario and Sonic movie broke the curse somehow. Nathan says, yeah, to be fair, I didn't see most of those. I was really just thinking Mario and Sonic. Yeah, Mario and Sonic have been doing very well financially, at least. Kim says, the Ghibli style is what everyone expected. So I'd be fine if they tried making something different, but Link's Awakening is just not, or live action, just not going to be a vibe right now with most people. Right. Young Link the Roach King? Yeah, I guess we got bugs. Love the Lost Woods and Gerudo Valley music. It's fantastic. Kim says, I'm just saying, not to be mean, but every fan-made Zelda thing that had live people in it has always looked cringe to me, and every fan-made animated Zelda thing has always looked cool. I doubt even with a lot of money it'll be much different. I would say there's one exception that I can think of, and I don't know if you would include it, which is why I don't know it would be an exception for you or just be something different. Lindsay Sterling's music video with Zelda music. I don't know if you've seen that or not. She's a violinist. But I don't know if she's actually into Zelda or if she was just wanted to play ocarina music and use the vibe. But either way, it was very good. Nick says, hi Quillpig. Hi Nix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How's everything going with you? Okay, so we got a soft soil patch here. Right. Bugs. Bug in a bottle. Bring it. Okay, and let's seal it. Nick says he's having a good day. And you? I'm doing excellent. Actually, thanks for coming by the Friends of Mineral Town stream last night. I was surprised that did as well as it did. Seems people were very interested in that game, which I did not think that there would be very much interest in Friends of Mineral Town. Did you know that that's a remake of a remake of a remake? It's like 3 or 4 layers deep or something like that. It's crazy. Good game though. Highly addicting. Alright. Save. Okay, then we're going to travel to the volcano. Let's see. Yeah, we need our ocarina. We have the ocarina on, okay. And we need our song for Bolero of Fire. Down A, right down, right down. Okay. There we go. Warp? Yes. Nick says no. Okay. Yep, we don't need to stay long. Okay. Right there. Bug. Alright. Come on. Gold Skulltula. Alright, now Magic Bean. Alright, so you're good there. Now we do have the Serenade of Water. A down, right, right, left. It's a very serious moment with our bunny ears. Kim says, I actually once wrote a Friends of Mineral Town Trio of Towns fanfic where Mana leaves her awful husband for a nicer guy from Trio of Towns. Oh, that sounds fun. Dishonored says, the likes are the worst enemy in this game. Ooh, I don't know if I can agree because Keys exist. I'm a big fan of not liking Keys. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's soft soil over here. What's your name again? Gabora, I think. Haven't seen him in a while. Alright, now there is, yep, right here, soft soil. Nope, wrong thing. Bugs. Alright, bug. Alright. Skulltula, and Bean. Okay, that one's done. Now, if we travel up to the valley, I don't know if we can get over there yet. Maybe. We can go take a look. We haven't been to Gerudo Valley yet. Climb. Climb. There we go. Such great music. Nick says, and you are welcome. I really like your videos. I'm really thinking of buying it. I was surprised that the game was this good. And it's because I really haven't been playing the cozy games. I guess I've missed out on a bunch of really good games. I still am thinking about making a math video for it, though. Because there's some interesting math involved in the in solving systems of linear equations in order to optimize the most profit that you can get per season off of different crops and different animal types. And I think somebody might be interested in something like that. I think of like stuff like that is kind of like analogies, where I think of it like an analogy, but what it's actually doing is it's merging two different topics. And if you're familiar with either topic, it can help you become more familiar with the other one. So if somebody's interested in how to learn that type of math, and they played that type of game, it should be familiar. And if somebody's interested in the opposite, they should learn a little bit that way. At least I hope so. Okay, we got a chicken. And we need to get down on the far side over here. And there's a little lip. Yep, down there. We need to land on. Okay, so grab you. Go on. Grab the chicken. Chicken! Alright. Nice and slow. There we go. Right. Here we go. Soft soil. Alright, bugs. Let the buggies hit the floor. Let the buggies hit the floor. Let's see. Did it not? Did we not get a gold Skulltula from you? There we go. One just had to reach the center of the hole. Okay, Gold Skulltula. And... Bean. Okay, you're taken care of. Alright, what's Epona's song again? Up, left, right, left, up, left, right. Ooh, what a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good. I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing and nutritious milk. Alright, Lon Lon milk. Okay, now, there's also another spot up above. Let's see. Okay, there's a ledge up there. There's a ledge across from it. Ooh, there's also something behind the waterfall, too. Yeah, ladder. Grab ladder. Always check behind waterfalls. TLC were wrong. Do go chasing waterfalls. Don't stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Otherwise you'll never find the heart pieces. Chow says, since I played the game with 3 hearts, my worst enemy is Iron Knuckle. Is Iron Knuckle in this game? I don't remember Iron Knuckle in this one. Heard you. Ah, too late. Where do we hear you at? Are you... Yeah, I think you're on the side of the house over there. Okay. Dishonored says, the bats don't eat your valuable gear. Those tunics are 300 rupees a pop. Yeah, fair enough. I just find them super annoying, and they're everywhere. Kapora Gabora. Yes, Kapora Gabora. Does that name come from anywhere or anything? It's a very specific name. It doesn't sound anything like the rest of Zelda names. Likes are nothing in this game. Just delete them and you get your stuff back. Older games made it so you don't get your stuff back after you kill them. Nick says, yeah, me too. Only if you kill them immediately, though. Post the fanfic at the Discord if anyone might be interested. Okay. How'd they get a cow down there? Haven't you seen Operation Dumbo Drop? Same thing. You know, cow milk isn't actually good for you. It kind of depends. It's kind of like the healthy argument. Is Mountain Dew healthy? Or is Mountain Dew good for you? Well, it depends. You have to compare it to something. So if you're comparing it to nothing, Mountain Dew is very healthy. Like, cavemen would have slaughtered thousands of woolly mammoths. to get an on-the-go source of energy. It's basically the magic potion that is Mountain Dew. But if you compare it to, you know, tea or, you know, steak or something, then, you know, it's not very healthy. Supposedly the milk campaign started because so many kids were getting rickets, bone disease, and it helped with that. Oh. I didn't know that. That would make sense, though. Hold on a second. Is the runner guy here? Runner guy. Because he comes through at sunrise and sunset, right? We're going to catch him. Also, I'm getting a vibration in my controller. I feel a rumble. Got a rumbly in my tumbly. It's very light, though. Stronger over here. Strongest right here. Okay, so after we talk to him, we're going to put some bombs down. Where are you at, Runner Man? Has anybody else seen the, it's an old 70s movie with Dustin Hoffman called Marathon Man? It's a good movie, but difficult to watch. Some of those older movies. Let's see. Disarm says, yeah, and Chow says they're in Spirit Temple and Ganon's Tower. They do 4 hearts of damage in 1 hit. Oh, yeah, that would be hard for a 3-heart run. Insta-kill. HBK says, my brother and I beat this game many times, and yes, the game has iron knuckles. Yeah, I've played the game quite a few times, but prior to starting a channel, I didn't really beat games. Or it would be strange for me to beat a game. Most of the time I just started a game and played it for several hours and then put it down again. And then came back to it later on and played that same first couple hours over again. Over and over and over. I was told that milk is good for you as a kid, but it was never stated what it really was. Oh. The Japanese Monopoeia Bora Bora may be the inspiration for his name, as the word means one after another, a repetition, characterizing Gabora's repeated appearances and offers to repeat information. Oh. Okay. It's like Pete Repeat. Alternatively, Kapora may be a form of the Hebrew word kippur, or Kippora, in the Hebrew alphabet, which is transliterated as either of the former, meaning atonement, while Gabora may be corruption of Gibora or Gibor in Hebrew, which can, once again, be translated as either of the former, meaning hero. Using the Hebrew grammar rules, this would mean that Kapora Gabora may be intended as hero's atonement. I like the phrase, hero's atonement. Bomb the ground where it rumbles. We'll be bombing it. There cannot be that much to the funny owl's name. Never know. Alright. Talk. Talk. Oh, come on. Sit. Talk. How come he didn't stop here? Why didn't he stop here? Alright, we're gonna bomb it. Alright. Oh, we don't have the reach. There we go. Come on. Get over here. Boomerang does injure these type of enemies, right? I see you. Oh, come on. Oh, we're right there. Should I not have moved? Or can we not reach it as Child Link? We can't reach it as Child Link. Okay, we gotta come back here as an adult. Fine. Come, oh. How do we talk to you? Stop. Stop. Okay, I don't know how to do that. HVK says, it's because of a Skulltula dude. It's because of a Skulltula? The guy keeps moving because of a Skulltula? I'm missing something. Dishonor said, that's interesting considering that he's the Sage of Light. And Nathan says, Rumbles either means Song of Storms or Bomb Hammer. Green Navi means Sun Song, Song of Storms, Song of Time, or Scarecrow Song. HVK says, milk is good for your bones. Nathan says, lol, this guy will not sit still. Follow him and he will stop eventually. Chow, sometimes you play pranks, so I don't know. I am absolutely certain that you know the answer to how to get him to settle down. I'm just not absolutely certain that you would tell me. Nathan says, I believe there are other places where he stops, but the best way is to enter the hole and then exit and change to sunset or something like that. Oh, okay. Let's try that. HBK says, this Link is the hero of Twilight's great-great-grandfather. Oh, yeah. So HBK, since you've got a lot of this lore. What is the ordering of, let's see, was it the Game Boy games in the timeline, just generally at least? Because, like, there's, was it Minish Cap? I've never played that one. And the Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. Those two games, I've never played those either. So where do they fit in generally in this whole thing? Alright. And okay, got a gold Skulltula, and we can now use a bean. Okay, that leaves only one bean left. Let's see. Chow says, if it was a prank, I would tell you to shoot him in the butt with a slingshot to stop him until you have 0 seeds, and then he would stop. You would do that, definitely. Nathan says, he must have had some Mountain Dew. Dudes, because the Skulltula was there is why why the controller rumbled. Okay. The rumble was just for the grotto with the heart piece. The tree does not have a Skulltula. Okay. Oh, I think you play Sun Song to nighttime just before entering the hole. Then go in and out and he'll be sitting. Okay. Alright, we're going to stop by the Skulltula house though, because we have over 50 gold Skulltulas. So I think we get all... Hold on. Gold Skulltula. I think you were the last one, right? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Okay, piece of heart. Okay, we talked to you already. We talked to you already. We talked to you already. Oh, nope, we didn't. Bombachus. Definitely talked to you. So, we got at least a couple guys saying, I'm so happy everyone's back to normal. And this guy, I guess that's normal. Thank you for saving my kids. What? Me? Oh, that's okay. You've already destroyed 55 spiders of the curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. So, we still got 45 left to save him. Doesn't he give you like a super giant wallet? Something like that? Let's put it back over to empty bottle. I think seasons and ages are in the child timeline. Ages and seasons are the downfall timeline, hero of legends adventures. Really? Yes, really. There's like pre-designated spots where he's allowed to rest. One of them at that tree, but it will only happen if he's there at a certain time of day, I think. He always spawns at the tree when you reload the area. 100 and he will be free. Right. 40 was Bomb Chew, 50 was Heart Piece. Okay, I missed out on the 40 then. We skipped that one. I think we picked one up at 25 and I thought the next one was going to be 50. Okay, so downfall timeline is like we failed to stop Ganon as a child. And so the ages, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons are down that timeline. What about Minish Cap? Not there. Over here. Sun sung to nighttime. Enter the hole. Then come back out and grab them. Alright, so bomb. Enter the hole. Okay, back up. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, I don't get it. He doesn't stop for very long if he does stop. Come on, guy. You know you want to stop. You're tired. It's been a long day. Alright, let's go get some more bombs. Nathan says he gives you 200 rupees, but he will give you multiple times if you keep entering, so basically infinite rupees. Ah. Let's see. Should be some bushes around here. Somewhere around here? I thought there were bushes around here. Maybe it's at night. Or maybe it's an adult. I think he always comes this direction. So we'll keep an eye out. Okay. Spider Guy gives you infinite money. Maybe it was slightly too late. Yeah, I always just followed him until he stops. Sometimes it takes a while. I don't know what the designated spots are. Oh wait, he actually rested over there for a sec. Yeah, just follow him. Alright, so we're gonna try. Minish Cap is right underneath Skyward Sword before Ocarina of Time. Oh! So maybe we should play Minish Cap before we play the Oracle songs. Do we get a rumble anywhere else? While we're waiting for Runner to show up. Yeah, I had not played Skyward Sword until it came to Switch, and that became one of my favorite Zelda games. I really like Skyward Sword. The music in that game is just fantastic. A hole? Have we been in here? Oh yeah, we were. Okay, hold on. While we're here. Got a fairy. I think we can slow him down enough with changing the time of day. Come on. Take a seat. Come on. There we go. See, Nathan says Skyward Sword is like my second favorite as of late. It definitely, I don't know, sometimes you play a game and it could be like your favorite from playing, but there's also a thing about like what games you think about. And I think about Skyward Sword quite a bit. Come on. Take a seat. Nope. He won't be tricked. Alright, we're gonna follow him. We're gonna get this. Zelda 1 is my favorite for the time being. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Talk. I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. Oh, these are genius rabbit ears. Or genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please, sell it to me. Yes. My longtime dream. Returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Done. Alright. There's still more I need to play, though. Oh, for Zelda games? Yeah, me too. Entry Case says, fun fact, Ocarina of Time had the most game awards until Breath of the Wild. Really? I guess that makes sense. So, I think one of the interesting things about Breath of the Wild is it didn't do a whole lot of new things. But it did kind of, I don't know, crystallize a lot of stuff. I don't know if perfected is the right word, but it kind of perfected a lot of stuff that other games had done. Brought it into a really nice package. So I guess that's a big one there. Whereas like Ocarina of Time, as far as I know, actually did a bunch of brand new stuff. Nathan says his circadian rhythm is going to be all messed up. Well, that's what he gets for running from us. Dishonored says, never played Skyward Sword, wasn't a fan of the Wii remote. So, I think that's why I never picked it up, was because I heard people were not liking the Wii remote part of it. But playing it on Switch was fantastic. That's up on the channel. I think I played through that one last summer. So it should be up on there about a year ago. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees. Sure. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It's a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho. Alright, Mask of Truth. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want, just have faith. Ooh, hold on. He's got other masks over there. Garuda mask. Free to borrow. With his charming eyes, it makes a great lady's disguise. Is that why Breath of the Wild gave you the women's clothing quest? Zora mask. Free to borrow. You'll look cool while you're swimming if you wear this mask. Goron mask. This round face makes you a little happier. Okay. No, I think we're good. Where's that mask at? So, as far as I know, the Mask of Truth is really only used for these... What are they called? Things up here. Put on the mask. Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that if you get close to a butterfly while holding a Deku stick in your hands, something good will happen. Current time is 8:39. 8:49. Let's see. Nathan says, this is one of the things I'm sure speedrunners and the like understand really well, but the internet has a lot of misconceptions and misinformation about it, so it's hard to look up. Dishonored says, Link the Highway Robber. Chow says, it gets compared to Ubisoft open world games a lot. That it did everything Ubisoft does, but better. Yeah, that's fair. HBK says, Ocarina of Time is even in the Guinness Book of World Records. Nice. Nate says, I didn't play Skyward Sword Wii until like a month before HD came out, and then I played it, bought HD, and played both multiple times. The side quests kind of suck in that game, but the main quest is great. Now you can get the missable Deku Nut upgrade too, with Mask of Truth. HK says, yes, Gossip Stones. Okay, where's the Deku Nut upgrade? That was back in the forest clearing? The pen Tetra gives you in Wind Waker that she speaks to you through is considered a newer iteration of the Gossip Stones of history. The king explains that at some point. I missed that. Huh. Does that mean that the Gossip Stones aren't actually talking to us? That something like Kapora Gabora is talking to us through a Gossip Stone or something? Because that would be interesting. Oh, but you said the Immiscible Deku Nut upgrade is available with the mask now. So I'm heading back to the forest clearing because I think that's where you said it was. They say a Sheikah invention used for communication amongst the Sheikah, I guess. That's fair. So I played, let's see, I played the first Zelda first. There was we had a neighbor, I guess you'd call it neighbor. He lived like a mile away, but it was like the closest person lived to us. And that guy's son was in college, and he would occasionally let us borrow some of his NES games, which included the first Zelda game. So when we were borrowing that, I played that Zelda game, and we had the Super Nintendo Zelda game, A Link to the Past. So I played that one a bit. I think I beat that one. I know I played it quite a bit. And then Ocarina of Time after that. So that's the order of games that I played. And I think the next one I played after Ocarina was Twilight Princess. Alright, Mask of Truth. All my young Deku Scrub brothers say, you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we'll reward you with many Deku Nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra! Alakazam! There we go. Yeah, show the Deku Scrubs there. Yeah, this is missable if you already got the Poacher Saw item due to a bug in the dialogue there. Oh, okay. There's one more Deku Nut upgrade too. Go to the entrance to the Sacred Forest Meadow. Right outside before you go, there's a rock. Under that rock is a scrub that tells you the other one. It tells you the other one. Sacred Forest. Hold on. Okay. So this way. Rock. Here. Weird that there was no rumble there. Right. We are not in the volcano. Okay. Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku Seeds. No way. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Nuts. It'll cost you 40 rupees. Okay. Thank you very much. I mean, we don't need more Deku Nuts, but might as well, right? Alright. Well now. I think we're done with child timeline for a while. Yeah. Let's see. Lon Lon Ranch is done with Gold Skulltulas, but that's the only place that we've finished off of the main map. That makes sense. Hold on. Let's fast travel. Back to Prelude to Light. Up right, left up. There we go. Yes, Temple of Time. HBK says, my brother and I played most of the Zelda games many times. We've beaten Ocarina of Time the most times, at least 30 times. That's a lot. Dishonored says, a lot of missable things in this game if you don't have a guide. By missable, I mean permanently missable in this game. There's only 2 items like that. Now you have all the Deku sticks and Deku Nut upgrades. You continue with the adult trading quest if you want. The adult trading quest. Oh, that's the, yeah, for the big sword. We'll hold off on that for a bit. Alright. Big Link time. Alright. Now we planted all those plants. Let's go pick them up. This is where my backseating slows down while I play catch up on my file. Alright, Sun Song. Alright. Let's head over this way first. Dishonored says, the Goron sword. That's a fun one, except for the eye drop run. HBK says, my favorite part of the game, pulling the Master Sword for the first time. It's an iconic scene. Yeah, the eye drop thing. Okay, so I think that's one where you have to get a potion from somebody and then carry it to somebody within a certain amount of time before it... Yeah, before it goes bad or something. But I think you can do that one multiple times, though. So at least you got multiple tries. Alright, now we can take this leaf up. No. There we go. Piece of heart. Alright, head up the mountain trail. Grab another piece of heart. Then Bolero of Fire. And another piece of heart. Okay, and I think, yeah, we've gotten all of the gold Skulltulas out of all of the dungeons that we've done so far. So that's a big deal. Alright, piece of heart. Switch our tunic over. Okay. You take us all the way up to the top, I think. I heard another Skulltula. Ah. There we go. I've never done that one before, so. Let's see. Now we need Bolero Fire. Yeah, Bolero Fire. Down A, right down, right down. Yeah, I like this song a lot. There we go. Chow says, pulling the Master Sword was in my top 10 moments in the series. Yeah. Dishonored says, that Master Sword pull was epic. Gamer says, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Gamer Gamers. Hope you're having a good one. How's your day going? Right. Up there. Okay, and then there. Don't fall off. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay, down here again. Okay. Yeah, rotate around here. And got one there. What are we up to now? Need one more? Yep, one more. Okay, so... Minuet of Forest. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. Alright, Lost Woods. HBK says, I love the Goron tunic and the Zora music. Yeah, and the Zora tunic. Dishonored says, the Fire Song and the Spirit Song are my favorite. Gamer says, personally, I've never played Ocarina of Time, but I want to do a playthrough sometime. It's really good. I have also played on the 3DS, and the 3DS is completely valid to play through. It's... If you're not trying to stream it, you're just trying to play the game, it might be the best way to play it right now. Unless somebody has experience with like emulation or something, which I haven't done that. That smoke can't be good for Link's eyes. You're missing out, Gamers, says Dishonored Ghost. Alright, oh, actually, since we got those, Death Mountain is not done with Skulltulas, so we're missing at least one up there somewhere. Where would we be missing one up there? Because we got the one... We got Dodongo's Cavern. That one's done. And we got the fire temple. That's done. Is there one back in Goron City somewhere, maybe? Goron City, Death Mountain Trail. Or in the crater. Those are the only 3 places that it could be. HBK says, my favorite song in the game is Song of Time. Nathan says, 3DS also includes Master Quest as a new game plus type thing. I have not played Master Quest. I played, hold on. I tried playing a little bit of the original Zelda's second quest or whatever, and I didn't get very far in that one. I only got to the first Bokoblin in Breath of the Wild Master Quest. I should probably play Master Quest. Gamer says, I mainly just do emulation because the only Nintendo console I have is a Switch. Nathan says, Child Link Boulder Maze Crate. Okay. Chow says, personally recommend playing N64 version first. That's fair. Nathan says, must be nighttime when you enter the city. It doesn't appear as Adult Link. Okay. So we'll keep that one in mind. Save. Alright. Right. One more. Yep. Alright, so we cleared the forest temple. There's nothing left in there. We got one up here. So that one's done. I don't remember if there's any in the... Hold on. I got a little rumble going on here. Oh, this is weird. Nope. Yep, weird room. Well, we're full on rupees again, pretty much. That reminds me of, oh, it's not beryllium, but there's an element that forms as a weird geometric shaped rock. I think it starts with a B. It's got a fractal patterning in it. It's really cool. But it also has that kind of weird colors. This one? Yeah, here. Ah. And that's it. Got another plant over here. Right, and there's our other gold Skulltula in here. I think that one only exists to let us know that there's a gold Skulltula over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now. Okay, Lost Woods is done. Kokiri Forest is not done, though. Why is Kokiri Forest not done? Why is Kokiri Forest not done? Like, there's none out here, right? I don't think there's any out here. We got all the Deku Tree ones. Wait, wasn't there one on the back of the Know-It-All Brothers house? Maybe. Let's see. No bombs. Need bombs. Yeah, I think there's one here. Okay. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Zelda 1 second quest is very different from first quest. Ocarina of Time master quest, only the dungeons are changed. Dishonored says, master quest slightly harder and reshuffles items and enemies. HBK says, my nephew and I played it on emulator recently, so fun. Wolfos are cool. They're an interesting enemy in that I don't think they don't show up anywhere else, do they? Just this game? Dishonored says, rupees are like rupee like sort of thing. Luckily not in this game. Ah, yeah. The ones that look like rupees, but they're actually likes. Kokiri Forest child. Oh, okay, we have to get there as a child. Okay. Dishonored says, I missed the cutting grass for items in Breath of the Wild. HBK, want to hear something cool? My nephew did for me for my birthday. Yeah. What did he do? What'd your nephew do for your birthday? Okay, now Zora's Domain. You can go check the plant we planted there. Nathan said, so Master Quest is technically an N64 ROM, though it was never officially packaged on an N64 cartridge. The GameCube disc is essentially packaged with N64 emulator with both games included as ROMs. Oh yeah, so Chow, when you said you suggest playing the N64 version first, do you mean specifically on a Nintendo 64? Or does like this version on GameCube also count for you? Like, is it the version that matters, or is it like the version plus the controller that matters for you? Alright, we can ride this guy. Right? So you take us to the end here. Oh! Oh! Ah! Go! Nope! Can't make it from there. Can we get that one as a kid with the chicken? Alright, hop over here. They got this like horror music going for, I mean, I guess it's a little bit chaotic, but it's not super terrifying. And then jumps into this easy flowing music. Okay, that's just a fairy pond. Oh, oh, he caught it. He caught the edge. We can make that. Alright, we can make that. Oh, come on. You made it before. Just gotta grab the edge and then pull yourself up. If you have a flash cartridge for N64 and you have access to the ROM, you could play Master Quest on N64, for example, which I have done. However, it's a little weird because the HUD still shows the GameCube color buttons and the text still refers to L targeting. You can get it with the chicken or boomerang. Or with the boomerang. Right. Can we get it with the hook shot? I have not been trying that. Alright. Oh. I thought he'd make that. I thought he'd make it. I don't know why they keep throwing popcorn at us. But that is definitely popcorn that they're throwing. Specifically, it looks like a caramel coated popcorn. HBK says he drew me a picture of Twilight Princess Link in his wolf and human forms. Oh, that's cool. Dishonored says, I think he can. Chow says, specifically this version, GameCube port or Switch Online works. N64 and 3DS have different atmosphere and graphics that make the game feel different. That's true. That sounds cool, HBK. Roll into a jump for a little more distance. HBK says it was. Comedy of errors. Okay, I don't know if you meant to misspell errors and then correct with errors, but that's perfect. Alright, try with the hook shot first. Alright. Okay. Run, roll, jump. No, don't. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. If we can get it as a kid, we'll get it as a kid. We got other stuff to do. Specifically, Lake Hylia has some stuff for us. I'm not smart enough for that. Oh. Still, it worked out perfectly. Sadly, hook shot does not work, only boomerang. It's actually a little strange that boomerang works on heart piece at all, since they can't be targeted. Yeah. Alright. Get a heart. I didn't even really notice, but we're on our second row of hearts. This is where we start feeling unstoppable. And then we get stopped, but... got a whole thing to go after those Poes later, too. Okay, that's a rock we can break. Don't come over here much. A fish. Yeah, I don't think we're worried about money for the rest of the game. Zelda logic. Thought there was something. Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a piece of heart. Yes. Okay. Nice. HBK says, when he gave them to me, I got emotional. Is that silly? Not at all. That's appropriate. It's very cool. You got a good nephew. Nathan says, hammer works for those hidden grottos too. Does it work on places you can just bomb the ground? I haven't tried that before. No. Bad bird. Yeah, just smack the ground instead. Okay. Piece of heart. Hold on. HBK says, I love the hammer. Favorite weapon in the game. Ah. Alright, now... let's see if... Nope. Skulltula not here as adult. Only as a kid. Okay. And that's all plugged up. Right. What's down here? Ah. Nope. 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 Okay, hearts. Alright, it's a place to replenish. Isn't there a, I think there's a gold skulltula here somewhere. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning. Ah, right. There's a special arrow we get here. All right, and right, we have to open that somehow. How do we open that? Is it with the arrow? No? Okay. Okay, iron boots. Yep, there we go. Let's see, HBK says, Link smash! Nathan says, I have all the Skulltula conditions memorized because I used to play Ocarina of Time Bingo back in like 2014. Hammer Smack also forces all the business scrubs out of the ground all at once. Oh, cool. Which is fun. Hook shot! Alright. It is kind of annoying toggling your boots back and forth. So I get some of the annoyance at the water temple, but I think most of the water temple discussion is kind of overblown. It's just a temple. Okay, so we came in through there. We can go down. We can go to the right. See, I think we need to go down first. Not there. Can't use the hammer underwater. That's unfortunate. There we go. Princess Ruta. Oh, you. If I'm right, Link? You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not. Yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Link, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. Okay, up first. I'm surprised we don't have to carry her. Okay, place to break a wall. And up here. Alright. Nope. I don't think the hammer's gonna do as much good in here. Yeah, we'll save. There we go. Water level down. Gamer Girl D says, stopping in with a good morning, Quill. Good morning, Gamer Girl D. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. HBK says, yo, D. Dishonored Ghost says, it always baffled me why this game didn't let you use the sword and shield underwater. Nathan says, both the 3DS version and modern fan remake mods of Ocarina of Time, the boot's equipable on a button. Yes, which is nice. HBK, good morning, brother. Also, it just hit me. Dark Link is going to be a mess for you. Good morning to you, D. How are you? Pretty good, HBK. I'm going to hop on in a bit to start part 1 of my double header. Ooh, what's your double header? HBK says, cool. I may pop into your stream. Dishonored Ghost says, to be fair, Link never made such vows. And young man, Rudo? Sure, we'll roll with that. Gamer Girl D says, I'd like to have you. Link accepted the Zora Sapphire, which Rudo said was her engagement ring. Tex said he didn't know what she was talking about. See you in a bit, D, at least for a while. True, it's implied that it was non-consensual. Alright. Nope, not. Come on. There we go. Dungeon map. Okay, so we just head back out this way. Okay. So we got this open. I think we just drop. Okay, and nope. A little bit this way. Maybe? Nope. Okay, we have to be quicker than that. There we go. Right. Come on. Small key. Alright, through here now. Okay, now we can go through there. This one where we can use the Song of Time. Nope. Oh, crap. D says, first part will be trying to get my energy cell increased. Lots of farming and fighting in the depths. Oh! You're streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Before I jump in there. Where is... There we go. Grab this. So, D, I just posted a link to Little Link's Discord for the channel. If you post your link to your live live stream in there, more people might be able to find it in there too. And if you stream on different days than when I'm streaming, I'll come watch you. Let's see. What else? HBK says, Link only has eyes for one girl in this game, Malon. His shield is so big. By the way, the symbol on that block and other pushable blocks, as well as floor switches, is changed in this GameCube version from N64. Right, so there was something about... some of the textures and some of the music was from like Islamic clip art or something. Something like that. I heard that before. I don't know if that's true, but I heard it before. Same emblem that's used by Gerudo tribe in this game. It used to be like a moon symbol with stars, but it was considered too close to Islamic imagery. Yeah. Okay. Right. Ah, water spout. Right, okay, and then the big swirly room. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I think I remember. We have to put on the boots on this section of the tail. So that we get pulled into that room properly. There we go. And a key. Alright, now where are we on the map? First floor. Go down a floor. There's another direction to go. No. From here, there's another direction to go. Okay. Okay, I think we have to put on the boots and fight him down there. Come on. Turn. Turn all the way. Or not. Turn. There we go. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Boots off. Hit the switch. Boots on. Hit the switch. Dive in. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, now from here, take off the boots. Get swirlied. I should be able to climb back out again. Don't think there's anything else in here, right? Oh, no, there is. Okay, so I don't know that we need to come back in here. I think we come back in here from another direction. No, it looks like we come back in here at some point. All right. Nothing else. There we go. Okay, boots down. Boots off. Or not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now boots off. Okay, we've already gone that way. Already gone that way. Haven't we? Did we go to the north one? No, we didn't. Did not go north. There we are. Okay, we can't get there now. Let's come back later. Alright, so Central Tower. Come on. Snag it. There we go. Okay, bring the water level up, or go over there with the water level down. I don't see a value to that right now. Wrong song. Let's see. Dishonored says, I know that the Fire Temple music was altered for that reason. D says, I appreciate that. I'm already part of your Discord. Yeah, but just make sure you share your link out. Chow says, the moon and star is used in the national flag of Pakistan and Turkey. Nathan says, yeah, the Fire Temple music was also changed, although that was addressed before the release of the game, so some of the initial run of cartridges sold had it and others didn't. There were 3 builds on N64, but the build date for all 3 of them predates the official release. Version 1 has the old Fire Temple music, which included religious chanting. It says something like Praise Allah or something along those lines. Obviously they needed to change it. Dishonored says, I spent an entire weekend stuck in this dungeon back in high school. Ooh. Chow says, also Morrowind heavily features the moon and star and its own in-universe symbolism. A lot of Morrowind dark elf culture is inspired by Middle Ages, Arabia, etc. Longshot upgrade. Best part of this dungeon is the Dark Link fight. Yes. I definitely like the Dark Link fight. It's another one of those like epic things. Chad, was Dark Link fight in your top 10 moments in Zelda? I think it was an honorable mention, wasn't it? Hold on. So with you up, down, we can now get under that block. Right. Right. And we're going to set loose some enemies on us. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We'll take out the spiky balls first. I don't mind that. There we go. Okay, should just be able to float up. There we go. Chow says, I don't think so. I always thought the fight was a bit half-baked, but I do like it. Nathan says, Dark Link's debut was not in this game, though that may be a spoiler to some. Dark Link? I don't remember him in the first game at all. Was he in Link to the Past, maybe? Small key. Alright, we got keys. Keys are always a good thing to find. All right. We all float down here. Alright. So now can't reach you yet to get to a higher level. Okay. Alright, we got fire. Got a place for a key. Oh. Right. Right. We can't make it there yet. Okay. Okay, we got fountaining water. Compass! Yay, compass. Alright, now. Oh, yep, spikes. Okay. Could get back in there, but we don't need to go back in there. We can go there. Can't go there yet. So, here's where we go. Seriously? It's gonna spawn on top of us? Alright, raise the water level. There we go. HBK says, it would be in mine if I had a list on my channel. Yeah, the Dark Link fight. Dark Link was a fun fight, says Dishonored. It is. Dark Link was in the Adventures of Link as a final boss. Ooh, okay. I believe it's a game you haven't played yet. Yes. Debut in Zelda 2. That game was brutal. The sword reach was terrible. Zelda 2 is very hard and a little tedious. Beat pretty lol. Have you ever played the fan-made ROM hack Zelda game? I haven't. Ouch poke, lol. I've only played one Ocarina of Time ROM hack, says Nathan, and I don't even remember which one. Well, actually, I think I played two. Sands of Time? Alright. So, we're open over here now. Okay, top floor. Okay, we could go through that door. I don't think we can reach that one. Nope. Okay. We can go through that door. Okay, so we got 3 doors we can go through. Let's try east first. Okay, we can push that block further. Pull. Okay. Okay, does that let us do anything with this? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Underwater keys. Don't drop anything. Wait, weren't we already in here? Yeah, we already did this. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Can't go through there yet. Okay, south. Wait, that's the main entrance, isn't it? That's the main entrance. We don't want to go there. Alright. We'll wait. I think we get our long shot at the other end of this room. There we go. Oh, we don't have a key. We're short a key. We're short a key. I think that key leads to the long shot. Yeah. Okay. Still got some more stuff on the second floor. More stuff on the first floor. More stuff in the basement. Alright. Come on. Ah. There we go. Okay, come back in here when we got more keys. Alright, for now though. Boots. Let's try the bottom floor on the north side. Still need a key for there too. Okay. Okay, first floor, need a key there. Third floor, need a key there. First floor, we could try going that way again, but that was a swirly room. Basement is where we came in, so it's not there. Okay. South end, second floor? First floor. Second floor, south end is locked. Second floor, east end. Leads to here. That's a dead end now. First floor, south end. First floor, east side. Okay, and then float up. Okay, this is where we need to bomb through a wall, right? Yeah, need to bomb through that wall. Okay, so here. Nathan says, I don't know Sands of Time. Played something called Petrie's Challenge and one other Dusk something or other. Never heard of that one. Dawn and Dusk was the name of the other one. Did you get the beep beep reference, Quill? I didn't. What's the beep beep reference to? I saw the Beep Beep Richie, but I don't remember what that was for. Underwater combat sucked in this game. Pretty sure I know the one you're missing. Underwater combat improved in Twilight Princess, though, and Majora's Mask as well. One Artist says, hi. Welcome to stream, One Artist. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Alright. So, we need to go down. Right. Down a layer here. That's the Bomba wall. Right. So how do we get in that room? From the first floor? Now the water's down? No. Down. Okay. Okay, so we need to bring the water up one level. Fine. Central column. Bring the water up a level. Then come back down to the bottom level and go in this door. Alright. Back here. See, I see why people complain about this, like, if they've done it once. But if you played the game more than once, I don't see the complaint. I mean, controls, yeah, you can always say the controls are rough, because they generally are. But as far as the water temple being too confusing, yeah, it's confusing, but it's confusing on purpose. Wait, wrong direction. Went the wrong one. It's supposed to be going the other way. Alright. That's just me not paying attention. Not the fault of the game. Okay, can't break those with the hammer. Alright, small key. Alright. So with the small key now. So if we go, let's see. So we want to go to the 3rd floor over on the west side. And that should lead us to the long shot. If we get the long shot, that should let us come back down to 2nd floor south and get a key there. And the 2nd floor south should let us go back into 1st floor north to get into there and get 2 keys. And then we'll come back and go to the 3rd floor for the boss room. The boss key's there, I think. Unless the boss key is over on the 3rd floor west side. I don't think it is, though. I think that's the long shot. Okay. Sure, let's save. Alright, so hop in here. Iron boots. There we go. Nathan says, arguably it could be generational too. There's not a lot in terms of more modern game design sensibilities here. Yeah. HBK says, the reference I was making was to the Stephen King book made into a movie called It. Oh, Richie. Right. Beep beep, Richie. Nice one. I should have caught that. I'm sorry, HBK. I should have caught that. That was a good one. We all float down here. Nathan is bored says, one of the few places bombs work where hammer doesn't. Dishonored says, the constant changing of the water temple being confusing was what grinded my gears. Yeah, I get it. Nathan says, general public do not enjoy mazes. I do, though. I think the general public has a love-hate relationship with a lot of things that I find very amusing, including puns. Like, how could you not love puns? And yet, people seem to really hate them. For no good reason. Alright. Think that's a good angle. Alright. So now we can go back in here. Okay, we can't do that yet. Alright. Well, we need to climb up to here? No. Come on. Let's go, spiders. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Head up here. Come on. Right. Okay, we want to get up there, because that's where we can change the water level again. Alright. Alright, is there... I think we have to go through this way in order to get up there. Yep, second floor. Outside. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I saw that. Come on. Do your magic. Come on, tell me we can... Oh, come on. I know there's a scarecrow spot in here somewhere. HK says, thank you, Quill. Mazes can be good or bad, same with puns. I'm also a math person, so that's probably telling. HK said, Quill, you said we all float down here, so I threw in the beep beep, Richie. Yeah, I got it now. It just, I should have been in the right headspace. I missed it. Movie's one of my favorite horror movies, and my sister has the book. That is such a terrifying book and movie. What's the... Sarsgaard's the actor who played him in the most recent one. He did a good job with it, because it was terrifying. I am a huge fan of the Dark Tower series, HBK. I don't know if you've read Dark Tower at all, but Pennywise is in the Dark Tower also. Or maybe not Pennywise, but a version of him at least. Because there's other weird stuff going on too. Alright. Right. Okay, so, hold on. Okay, there we go. Scarecrow song. HBK says yes. Okay, good. Yeah, it's such a good book. Or good book series. Alright, now... raise the water level. Dishonor says, which 8 are we talking about? The old one or the new one? My sister has read it. I have not, though. So I've seen both of them. I read the book a couple times. I actually think that the new movie, the 2 new movies, are better than the book. There's I tend to think Stephen King is great at coming up with these ideas, with the mechanisms and stuff, but he's not actually a great writer. He's actually a pretty average writer. So, the movie, the new one, I think was very well done. It skipped a bunch of stuff, and it cut a bunch of stuff out that was in the books and in the older movie, but I think generally in good ways. In fact, there's one particular piece that I'm glad is not in the movie that was in the books that was kind of rough. Something Stephen King has kind of been trying to live down or ignore for a long time. There we go. Key. Alright. Alright, now, can we get back up from there? I don't want to drop down if we can't get back up. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's not timed. So let's attract your attention over here. It's like Haven is another one of those. Good show. Good TV series. Not great, but good. And it's much better than Stephen King's book that it's based on. HBK says HBK says my favorite Stephen King movie is Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet's pretty good, yeah. I think another one. So I really like Dreamcatcher, and Dreamcatcher. It's a different movie than it was a book. Like, they changed what it was, what it was about. But in good ways, I think. And so I like it as its own thing, but I also liked the book it was based on. That's the one with Duddits. Which, what's his name? Marky Mark's brother. I can't remember his name. Was in it. Okay. Okay, we need to get over there, so hit you. Okay. That'll bring it back up so we can target it. Target you. Bring us over here. Bring you back down. Okay. Then climb on top of the stone head. Okay. Alright, now you... super annoying guy. Ah, there we go. I don't think we need anything else, so let's just go through. Right, here we go. We won't need the ocarina. Sarnago says, I like Storm of the Century. Oh, that was a good one. Stan wasn't bad either. Give me what I want and I'll go away. Dark Link's HP is based on your max hearts. One of the few things that might be easier in a 3-heart challenge. Entering without full health disadvantage you for that reason. Ah, okay. Worst place for a like. It wasn't too bad. At least it was on the far side of the spikes. Alright, here we go. You ready, HBK? We're doing it. And our reflection's gone. But what's this? Just need a couple hits. Come on. Come on. Bring it. You don't have a hammer. We got a hammer. Come on. Come on. Did he get... I think he's getting darker. Ah! You did the thing! I hurt. It is cool though, standing on the end of your sword. It's a Peter Pan-like. Can't do it. Charge up. Ah. I think I've only fought Dark Link like twice before. The last time I did it, I already had the big orange sword. Makes me think. Let's go! Come on, come on. Broke our sword. I don't know how much the broken sword does compared to the master sword. But I do know Dark Link doesn't have any fairies, and we have 2. This is why we make friends with fairies. Fighting Dark Link with a broken sword. We'll do it. I think it's actually a little bit faster than the Master Sword. Ha-ha! You are defeated, sir. Here we go! Long shot. Upgraded hook shot. Sends twice as far. Ah. No. Here. Yeah. There. Hmm. Let's see. Dishonored says, you have 12 hearts. Favorite part of the dungeon? Bonkin time. He gets darker and more aggressive over time, yeah. Starts taking cheap shots during your lag frames. He does get darker the longer the fight goes on. General, the best strat is to not target him. As both a fun and cheap boss. You can do quick spin attacks by rotating control stick. Oh, should have been doing that. Broken Sword, I think, is the same as Kokiri's sword, but shorter range. Half damage, I believe. I think it does 1/4 compared to the Master Sword. He has a mini boss. The boss is a giant squid amoeba. Or maybe half, I don't know. This is crazy. Let's wait. GG! Dark Link has a lot of fun strategies and also some weird trivia. I'm impressed, Quill. You beat him with a broken sword. Never saw anybody do that. Well, there we go. We did something original. Well, probably not original, but at least different. Alright, now. Alright, we're there. So we'll drop down up there. Go through a little upper intestine. To get into those chests. Here we go. Alright, now I think we want iron boots on. Let's put Master Sword back on too. Link, be careful. Don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, come on. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, we want that. Skulltula. Okay. Right. I think we want to get over on that platform, which means not having the boots on. I don't know how else we can get around that vortex. Cheapest way to fight him is Deku Nuts, because if you manage to stun him, it literally breaks his AI and he won't be able to attack. HGK says, my brother used the hammer if he did not want to bother with him. Any weapon that doesn't match his is decent because he can't perfectly mirror. But yeah, or mirror, yeah. Alright, so boots off and go for the corner. Alright, go! Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on, we'll take that. We're down a ferry. Alright, back to Ocarina. Okay, so we need to get over there. So we should be able to get on iron boots and walk there. That looks flattish. Come on, don't freak out. There we go. Okay, so we're going to shoot that. And then timer. The hook shot to the chest. Right. Okay. Small key. It's a small key. Alright. Okay, and then this is the room above where we could, yeah, where we saw it before. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Right. Okay, so what do we got left? We've got second floor. Got a chest over there we need to go get. And then we've got first floor from the basement to the first floor to go get the master key, I think. Boss key. Okay, so we want to bring the level of water down to the second floor. We also need to go in the central tower because there's a skull tull in there. Right, and then boots. These are my sinking boots. These are my floating boots. Alright, we go here. Alright, so we need to go back down to the first floor to bring the water level down. Wait, can we go back in? We can't go back in this tower, right? Not from the third floor. Nope. No way back in the tower. Okay. Sinking boots. I think it was this way, where we first met Ruda. No. Oh, we still need to bring the water level down here. Okay, water level needs to come all the way down and then go south first. We met Ruda over on this side. There we go. Good thing we don't need air. Oh. Previous room. Yep, here we go. Okay. Alright, down. Okay, back out here. South first. Alright, let's see if the hammer will deal with this for us. Nope. Alright. Let's see. Chow says you can get cheap hits on him with Din's Fire too. Dishonored says I use Deku Nuts. HGK says never can have too many fairies. And cheap stabs. Din's Fire was my strat as a kid, but I didn't know his HP changed, so on later playthroughs I would often run out of magic and have to bring green potions. D says, sometimes I think I hear the skull tell us in Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. No, I hear it in other games too. I think I'm hallucinating because it's always in the depths when I hear it. That would have been a great Easter egg for them to add in. Or, like, DLC. Dishonored says, never skip leg day, that's the only way to rock the iron boots. Cool, this tunic helps Link breathe underwater. Alright. And down. Back to the boots. Open. 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 You have cavities, sir. Okay. Floating boots. Huh. Well, we know what we need here. Okay. Oh, I hear you. I heard you. You're in there. How do we open that? Can we cheese this? No. Okay. Okay, I don't understand. We missed something. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Nothing else hooks up to this. Are we supposed to bring the water level up? And then come back through here? Is that what we're supposed to do? That switches down. I didn't take a look before. Did the gate come down when we hit the switch? I don't know if that's the correct answer, but it's what we got. Okay. Alright. Skulltula. Gotten. Nope. Sinking boots. HBK says, does anyone like the Zora armor in Twilight Princess? My favorite besides the magic armor. Zora armor is like the most, like, they paid the most attention to the design, I think. Like, it seemed to be more intentional and more ornate than the other armors. I think it's actually more ornate than the magic armor is. Which is a nice throwback to, like, or callback to this game. Okay, so. Went through there. Now, what was our plan? We got kind of sidetracked. Okay, go back in the central column. Okay, and climb up the tower a little bit. Ow. Okay, I guess we were at too much of an angle. Alright, now. Is that too far for us to reach? Maybe. Oh, come on. Alright, now is that the last Skulltula? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, there's one in the big water ride room. We need to go back in there. Okay. So for now, though, need to go over here. There we go. Okay, we go outside again. Okay, now south side. Alright, there's our puzzle. Coming down, spider. I'd rather fight you when we can see you than when we're busy with something else. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. Still counts. Still counts. Ah, the block we were pushing earlier. Okay, and chest. Good here. That's locked. Okay, back here. Okay, so we still need to go over to this door. Wait, are you missing a block? Can we land there? I don't know if we can land there or not. We'll see. Nope. Alright. Alright, now... As far as I know, it's the intended solution. That's a weird solution. HBK says, no wonder why most people hate this dungeon. The water dungeon in Twilight Princess is way better. Nate says, it feels like going through the grating like that should result in Link falling apart into several shreds on the other side like a cartoon. HBK says, back in a sec. Alright, so now we can head back over here and go back into this room and grab our Skulltula. Over. Almost forgot about you. Okay, now, is that all of them? No, that's not all of them. We're still missing one more. Okay, well... So we still need to go back down to the basement and come up that way. Which I don't know what level we need to be for water on that one. So we'll have to just go figure it out. Alright, sinking boots. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Open. I don't remember if this hurts him or not. This area definitely reminds me of a couple of the shrines from Breath of the Wild with the Guardian fights. Or is it just Guardians sitting out there? Come on. Little baby Guardians. Come on. Come on. Big jumps. Big jumps. Alright, so we got a water spout we got to avoid. Ah, oh, I see you. Okay, I see a tunnel over there too. Sinking boots. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Everybody. We're all in this together. Oh, come on. You guys were with us. Totally fell behind. Fine. There we go. Now. Boots. Okay. Get another boulder. No. Alright, crawl up. Alright, now, look from this side. Okay, I'm trusting that we'll be able to get over there. Let's take a look at the map, though. Yeah. Should swing to the left. I heard a squeak. It's not exactly a key sound. Oh, it's those guys. Oh. Water keys. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Target him. One more. There we go. Now. Wall totally doesn't match. Yep. Okay. Okay, so if we drag you over here, we can climb on top of you to get up there. Yep. Oh, no. Drag you over there and drop you on top of that switch. Alright, so push, not pull. HBK says, you can do this, Quill. Thanks, HBK. I appreciate the support. I was not sure how much time we'd need for this temple. I know it's the one that people complain about the most, but I don't remember if it's the longest one or not. And I didn't want to do half of a dungeon and then have to finish the other half of the dungeon later. That just seems awful to me. Sometimes you have to, but it's very unsatisfying. And it can't be nearly as much fun to watch. HBK says, you are welcome. HBK, I think you might be the most polite person who's ever left a message in a live stream for mine. I'm saying that all messed up, but you know what I mean. Dishonored says, not the longest one if you know where to go. True. Alright. Okay. Or we just stand on it. Okay. Kind of middle, then left, then right. Okay. Middle, left. Can we make it? We made it. Alright. Okay, now is this the area with the... Yes. I can hear him. Get to the back edge. There we go. Okay, that's the last one of those. Alright, but we're still missing a chest somehow. Yes. Okay. HBK says, thank you, Quill. Oh, thank you, HBK. I think people should appreciate politeness more. Do we need to go down there? Alright, we came out of that room. Go around that. I think we have to go down there. Okay, go. Yeah, okay. Ah, fun. Alright, it's our last key. Oh yeah. Boss key time. Boss key. Alright. Chap says, can I have the least polite title? Dishonored says, lowest expectations. You've got an interesting name. Is there a story behind it? HBK says, I see no reason to be rude, and stuff in live streams, like some people, or it's disrespectful to the streamer and to all the stream as well. I don't do it. Yeah, I try to avoid it too. Although misunderstandings do happen. And it's always difficult with humor because, like, well, one, people have different humor types, but two, in text, humor just is so hard to portray correctly. Dishonored says, exactly, no need to be rude in a live stream. And then also, like, a lot of people have completely different ideas on what's rude and what's not. So, sometimes people, like, aren't being rude to them, but it is rude to other people. So, it's difficult. It's hard to navigate, but I appreciate effort. Alright. Boots. Drop. Boots. Alright. Oh, HBK, are you a fan of the band Modest Mouse? And Chow, do you know who they are? Because for some reason now I'm thinking of the song Float On from Modest Mouse. Alright, I think we're full on everything except for arrows. Nope, we're not. We need bombs. But we have fairies, so we're good there. Save. Chow says, yeah, it was a suggestion from my former coworker for being negative about the modern gaming industry law. It's a really good sign off for your videos. Oh, come on. Gotta get that timing just right. Come on. Yes. Okay, now this boss fight is one I always have problems with. Chow says, yep, I know that band. Played that song on Rock Band as well. Yes. Oh, on Rock Band, that was a great song. Actually, let's see. The two that I really liked on not Rock Band specifically, but on the Rock Band type games. Lego Rock Band, by the way, was amazing on Wii. Had a great song list. But the two that I remember playing the most were, wow, three. Three that I played the most were Spoon Man, Ruby from the Kaiser Chiefs, and Must Be a Monster, which I think is also the Kaiser Chiefs. I could be wrong about the third one, about who sang that one, but HBK says, it's like me, I spell wrong at times. and got made fun of for it. And to answer your question, Quill, no, never heard of them. Oh, okay. It's a... Speaking of it and We'll All Float Down Here, Modest Mouse has a song called We'll All Float On. It's a great song. Morpha! Okay, now, I think what I did before was go to a corner. Okay, wait till the ball comes up. There we go. Right. And we just do that over and over again. Right. Right, because it's got a long arm. Come on. Come on. Or we hit it with the hammer. Anybody know what the damage value is of the hammer versus the Master Sword? I bet Nathan knows. Nope. Come on. Come on up, you weird paramecium thing. Oh, no, no, he got us. He got us. He got us. Ah. Breathing underwater doesn't help. Come on. Alright. Come on, come on. See target. Come on. Nope. Who puts spikes like this everywhere? Come on. Float up. Float up. Ooh. These things kind of remind me of, ooh, what is it? There's a movie called The Abyss, and there's a creature made out of water like this. Ooh. Not with the amoeba thing, but like the arms. And it moves through like, they're in a submarine, and it like weaves its way through the submarine, and then somebody closes a door on it, cuts it in half, and like all the water falls everywhere. Bloop. I think it's related to a choo-choo. It's kind of a jelly-like thing. Okay, now where is the heart? Over there. want to get the heart container and not walk into the light. I don't know what happens if you leave it behind, but don't want to find out. Boom! Another dungeon defeated! Chamber of the Sages. Those have to be really delicately attached to her arms, the fins. Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't really think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. Ha! You can't hide anything from me. I'm your wife. Not a bitch. I'm your wife. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. I never understood what she meant by take it respectfully. Take it with my respect? Or be respectful by taking this medallion, unlike previously? I don't really understand that part. You receive the Water Medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Imagine Sheik going to rescue Ruta from, like, the freezing of the Zora domain. And Ruta's like, okay, fine, I'll go with you. But you have to carry me. And then there's Sheik. Like, you could have a whole little, like, small game just out of Sheik trying to escape from Zora's domain with the freezing coming on, carrying Princess Ruta around. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together you and Princess Ruta destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Sheik's gone. Ninja powers! Ninja powers! That's such a great scene. That's a great shot. Very well done. Alright. Now, listening to this... Here we go! Fire arrow! Oh, we probably could have called Pierre here, couldn't we? You got the fire arrow. Alright. One of 3 specialty arrows. Alright, so we're only missing one item. I know what the item is. Just not sure how soon we're going to get to that. We need one more bottle. I know how to get the bottle, but that's a whole headache. We got a sword quest to go on to get a better sword. Need a better shield. Is there... Yeah, there's another pair of boots. What else? 2 more songs. 2 more medallions. Ugh, 37 more Skulltulas. Okay. Okay, we got a bit more to find. Save. Okay. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. The traps to the boss room were overkill. Spoonman's a great song. Yes. Kim says, I've decided. I'm making banana cake later with Nutella on top. Yum, Kim. We all flow down here. As for Lego Rock Band, I never got it because it looked like mostly pop music. The only song I wanted to play was the final countdown. Couldn't justify buying it for one song. It had a bunch of lesser known songs that were on there. Well, Chow, you're kind of a music fan, so maybe they're not lesser known to you, but songs that I was not familiar with that I really enjoyed. Dishonored says, easiest adult boss, hardest temple. I don't know nothing about music either. Same damage. Okay, Master Sword and Hammer. The damage value is the same value of 2. Trying to look up the hammer damage, but not getting info. As far as I know, it does the same amount of damage as the Master Sword. Sorry to say. This Twilight says, oh my god, Storm of the Century mentioned. Welcome to the stream, this Twilight. It's my favorite too. I don't know the damage value of these games unless it's displayed like in Dark Souls. Nicely done, Quill. Thank you, HPK. Yeah, you have to rely on people that have data mine the game. Nice one. You lose the heart. You can go back for it. What? Yeah, it says there. My life is a lie. Your wife demands respect, lol. The respect of her people is what I take it she means. Take it with the respect of my people. Oh, okay, that's a nice one. That's a nice sentiment. Okay, so there's a Skulltula here that we couldn't get before, but we can get now. Let's see. It's almost sunset. Let's let the sunset. Nathan says, oh, there's a third missable in the game, the Dompe digging minigame. Basically, if he digs up the heart, but you don't take it and just walk away instead and leave the area, then it's permanently gone. Ooh. There's Sheik. Let's ask him about Zelda's location. I actually tried to fix it in the 3DS version, but accidentally made it so you can get that same heart piece over and over and get 20 hearts that way. Oh, I didn't know about that. Dishonored says, awesome. Chow says you can get the fire arrow before you beat the temple with Pierre, but you need to get the long shot first. Ah. Alright. Now, is it up here? Yeah. Yep. This one was the bane of my existence as a kid. Could not find him anywhere. Because I couldn't hear him from down below. Alright. Now, let's see. What's the return song? What's the return song? Oh. Save. Sure. Alright, return song. Up, right, left, up. Yep, Temple of Time. Alright, so we got some more stuff to do as a kid. So we got a Skulltula to find in the Goron area. We've got a heart container we can go pick up from the Zora's Domain. Lake Hylia has at least one Skulltula. Let's see. Well, since we're already in the warping mood, A down, right, left. Yep, warp to Lake Hylia. Alright, so there's one on the backside of that place that we saw before. It's a Skulltula. Said one, but I didn't say one what. It's one Skulltula. Also, I want to rearrange our stuff. I want you to be in the center, and I want you to be over on the right. We can put the mask over on the left, that's fine. Try to normalize our stuff between adult and kid. Oh, come on. There we go. Now, do we have all the Skulltulas in Lake Hylia? No. Okay. There's another Skulltula in Lake. Inside? Maybe? No, hold on. Pillars. Is there one on a pillar? No? Over by the fishing spot? We're missing a Skulltula somewhere in Lake Hylia. It's not in the dungeon, because we finished that. Oh, come on. I don't know where we're missing one. Nathan says, while you're in Goron City, there's a bomb bag upgrade from the big guy that rolls around. Oh, yeah. Didn't get that. HK says, my brother had the demo disc for GameCube with this game on it. So the one that I have is Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and a demo for Wind Waker. Is that the one you're talking about, HPK? Because if so, it's the same one. Yeah. Yeah, same one. I was really happy to find it. We're still missing one. Oh, hold on. Is it at night over where we picked up the fire arrow? There's not that many areas in here. Yep, I see him. I see him. Alright, how about now? Still not all of them. Still not all of them. I got it for free with the GameCube when he bought it. I wish I'd gotten mine for free. I skipped the GameCube. Had no money. After the GameCube came out, it's probably a year after the GameCube came out, something like that, is when I got my Nintendo 64. Used from a friend who had just bought a GameCube. And then when I got older, my brother took my N64, so I don't even have the N64 anymore. Nathan says last one is adult. Adult. An adult one up here. In the fishing spot, maybe? Maybe in the fishing spot, now that we've raised the lake. Okay, so we can go back to our village. Grab the one at the Know-It-All Brothers house. Then we can go up to Zora's domain. Is he wearing the bunny hood? I hope he's wearing the bunny hood. He's too fast. Disarm said, my parents got me my N64 and GameCube. That's really cool. Let's see, my grandma bought a, the original Nintendo for my parents. I think it was a year after it came out, something like that, but like, from what I understand, because I don't know, from what I understand, the NES was not like marketed well for like average people. it was marketed towards more technical people. And it was the first one that was marketed as a toy, but it's still, if you weren't paying attention to like computers and other digital stuff, a normie wouldn't know about the Nintendo Entertainment System. They would have heard of Atari, but not the Nintendo. I hear it. Yep. But my grandma was always big into gizmos, anything new and flashy, and electronic. So she heard about it, and she had like all of her kids over for Thanksgiving, and you know all her kids and their spouses and everything. And while they came over, she played Super Mario Brothers, and I've got pictures of her playing it, which are kind of cool. Got kind of the sepia tone to them. Let's see, did we get everything here? But she played it and gauged everybody's reaction to whether or not she should get one for them. There we go. Kokiri Forest is done. Okay. Zora's Domain is next. Alright. Let's go get that heart piece. HBK says, my brother traded me N64 with Ocarina of Time for me giving him my PlayStation 2. Oh, those are both good systems. Disarm says, good trade. Those are both really good systems. Especially because you guys are both close, so... I mean, if you trade away something to somebody who's not going anywhere, it's not a bad trade. There were some great games on PS2. In fact, I'd say prior to the Switch, for consoles, the best console that came out with the most really good games was PlayStation 2. But Switch kind of blows that out of the water just because of the sheer number of games that are available for Switch. Now, I'm not talking about specifically for a system, but like available on a Switch, on a system. Ah, did the wrong thing there. Did the wrong thing. Alright, back. Alright, what do you got, Navi? Let's look for someone who might know something about the other sages. Good point. Chicken. Do you know anything about the sages, chicken? Share your knowledge. We're not letting go until you tell us about the sages. You're hiding from us. We know you have wisdom. Navi, I don't know if this advice is working out. We tried. Be free! Alright. Now... let's see if we can get this with a boomerang. Link's head block in the way. We got it! Wait, did we? Did it drop? It dropped. honestly. Okay, I can hear the chicken. Where's the chicken? Oh no, I can hear the chicken up top. Can't get back up there though. Ah, chicken! Chicken, we need your help. Share your wisdom again. Wisdom most foul. Come on. Oh, come on, come on. No, no. Oh! We were gonna make you an honorary sage. How do we get you? Alright, now we can get you. So strange. Okay. Alright, you're taken care of. Alright, now for Gorandia. Alright. Here. No. Here. Left. We pass it? Okay. There we go. That's better. HBK says, it was, yes. Surprised he traded me though, considering how much he loves this game. Dishonored says, well, I don't think that chicken's in the loop. Chickens aren't wise like owls. They're just transportation in this game. And food and breath and tears. There's a little cage here where you can toss the chicken while you climb around the other side. Or that. We got it. Oh, I don't remember. Did we throw a bomb in there and stop that guy from rolling? I don't remember if we did that or not. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, so is it nighttime? Seems awful bright out. It's not nighttime. Alright. Alright. Now it's nighttime. So I don't think he did that. Oh, okay. So we gotta do that still, too. Okay, now this was the area to run around in. Right. Okay, so we need bombs. Well, this would be easier with a bigger bomb bag. So we gotta stop this guy from rolling, and I think, yeah, there's a specific place we have to stop him at. Like, we have to stop him over here, right? Like in this area? Alright, I'll give you this in praise of your courage. Big bomb bag. Nice. For the bomb bag upgrade, for some reason you have to specifically stop him nearby the signpost under where there's a ceiling. Fun fact, Link saves the Gorons twice in this game. Yeah. Once as a kid and then another time as an adult. Technically he saves him from starvation on the first one, right? And the second one he's actually like rescuing them. Although I wonder if they know that Daruni is okay, because he never came back. I think right is a dead end. I think that's a dead end. I think we go left. Can we not blow those up? Okay, can't blow up red ones. Yep, that's a dead end. Just a kid, run around, handling explosives, like you do. Don't hear Skulltula. Ooh, in the box. There we go. We didn't get this one earlier because we came in here during the day. That makes sense. Death Mountain done. Yes. Okay. HK says yes. Dishonored says yep. Nathan says, first one, he prevents the Gorons from starving. Second one, he causes the dragon to starve. Dishonored says, I think there was a comic about that dragon. Is that in the... Oh, what is it? I always forget the guy's name. There's a Japanese comic book. Actually, there's a couple of them that are, I think they're official. Like, I think they're officially approved by Nintendo. Where they cover this game. Is it in that one? Or are you thinking about like a completely separate one that's entirely about the dragon? Let's put back on the mask for now. Okay, so we need to throw explosives into the rolling vase too. Okay. Let's try it with our bombs first, actually. It's probably easier to time that way. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay. There we go. And there's something to do with the faces. I never got what it was, but eventually this thing gives you a heart piece. Right. You get a few rupees. He'll start spinning again. But eventually he gives you a couple. He gives you a heart piece. Okay, so Angry Face gives us 3 rupees. HVK says, cool fact, Twilight Princess saves the Gorons in Twilight Princess 2. Yeah, it was an Ocarina of Time comic. He's talking about the Ocarina of Time manga. Yeah, I'm talking about the manga, I think. It's a book, like a big, thick comic book. I'm not big into comics, sorry. I don't know the right terms. Okay, I think we're throwing awful far. Okay, satisfied face. Or neutral face. It's okay, refill their bombs. Alright, missed. There we go. Happy face. Piece of heart. Okay, I don't think there's anything left in Goron land for us. Anything else as a kid that we're missing? Nothing else here. As an adult, we can come back and there's more stuff we can do. Happy Face gives you the heart piece. Basically depends on when you stop him, sort of based on which side you throw the bomb from. Possible to get the good face from this side, but unlikely, I think. I have the Ocarina of Time manga. So the... let's move that over here. Is that the one that's by Akira Himakawa? Because that's the one I was told to pick up. Let's see. Nathan says, there's mini games in market. I assume you're waiting until you have lens. I'll be waiting for that one until we have lens, yes. On the one you're talking about, yes. Okay. So let's get a lead on our next area to go to. No. Up. So we're supposed to talk to somebody who knows something about sages. That's what Navi gave us. HBK says, it is, yes, okay. It's a great read. It gives Link more character. So, yeah, I was told to pick that one up, and it's in my Amazon shopping cart, but I have not done it because I'm not sure if it gives spoilers for Majora's Mask. So, I'm holding off until after we finish Majora's Mask before I actually pick it up. There's 2 other mini games in the market too. Each one has available upgrade. It does, yes. Okay. All right. So. I think we need to be an adult to get our next clue. And Nathan said the last Skulltula is as an adult over in that area. Over in over in Lake Hylia. Alright, so Prelude of Light. Upright, upright, left up. Temple time. Dishonored said, no Majora's Mask mentions in that. Pick it up. Link is a brave little boy here. He really is. Nathan says, also a tree with a Skulltula. I think you... Wait. Oh. Nope. Let's see. Grab. Just misclicked and deleted my own message. Thanks, mobile chat. Alright, so who do we talk to about sages? Talk to Saria? We could play Saria's song? Well, but that'll just take us to the Forest Temple. You know what we can do? We can turn Kojiro over. Alright. So... A, up, left, right, left, right. A up, left, right, left, right. Anyway, a tree with a spider in Zora's fountain as a child, I think you missed. Tree with a spider in Zora's fountain. Was it the one next to Jabu Jabu with the weird tree that is like leaning over and you walk on top of? Because I think I got that one. Yeah. We're gonna let you go. You weren't here last time. Go further away. Last time we came in here, you weren't here. And we looked for you. This Link had a hard life. Nathan says that's a separate one. Okay. Okay. Back to the beginning. Alright. Kojiro was this guy's best friend. And he left. Because he doesn't like anybody. No response. He's sleeping. Kojiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. Odd mushroom. Fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop, quickly. Alright. Well, detour. I think Epona's song is faster. Up, left, right, left, right. Alright, Epona! Let's go! Let's ride! There we go. Dishonored said he really did. All that work just to be sent back in time where no one knew his deeds. Alright. Old woman! We got a mushroom with your name on it. Oh. Well, this is a problem. Chic. Les Meek. Say chic. Get back, Link. Explosive wells are always a problem. Well, that's not good. Face first is not how you want to land as a ninja. It completely just ruins the reputation. Darkness. Okay, but we're not a ninja, so it doesn't actually hurt our reputation. Looks like you're coming around. Link, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Link, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Kind of an unsettling song. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Boy, of all the Zelda games, this one by far has Link having the most impressive beak. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Link. Smoke bomb! Alright. We're out of time though. Okay, we need to get over... Come on. Ah, metal roofs! Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. I've only got a minute left. There we go. Alright. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. That bum. He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. Things got very dark. If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. You received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Okay. Ultimate potion? How about 100 rupees? Nope. If you change your mind, come back and visit me. Alright. Dishonored said, it would have been nice if this game let you warp in those delivery quests instead of punishing you. Until the hero of Twilight helped him to be remembered through the training of the hero's shade, aka the hero of time, his ancestor. I really like that part of the Twilight Princess. Dishonored says, oof, not the best landing there. Shadow Temple is an unsettling place. That monster came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. Nope, no go in the well. Locked up solid. Only water you're getting for a while is rainwater. Cut through the potion shop. There's a back door. Oh, never mind. We got there. Okay, back to the woods. Give this guy his odd potion that will not work on monsters. I don't know if she's like telling like important facts about how the potion works, or if she's just being mean. That could have just been an insult. Tell him it won't work on monsters, and he's a monster because he broke my windows when he was 12. Threw a rock right through it. Vicious snowball fight accident. I don't know what their history is. You have to do this part as a child. Ah. All right. Okay. Back to weird guy. Where is odd potion? Well, that's a transformation. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Am I too far away? That guy isn't here anymore. Yeah, okay. Right. Only his saw is left. Hee hee. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. He returned the odd potion and got the poacher saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you gonna be 2? Okay. Okay, so we got a poacher saw. We gotta go back to the well as a kid. And Nathan said that there was one more Skulltula as an adult back in Lake Hylia. So that's the thing I'm looking for. Lake Hylia Skulltula. It's not in... it's not in the temple, because we got that all cleaned up. Might be in the fishing area. Right, here we go. Oh, not enough speed. Sorry, Epona. Alright, take another run at it. Alright. Now. Down. Down. Alright, we'll check the right wall first. Because we didn't thoroughly check this area out. Yeah, I don't see anything here. We also didn't go inside. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. It's an odd practice. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Weird. Alright. Okay, looking for Gold Skull Tulla. Not around here. Alright, let's go check out the fishing area. Okay, nothing outside. Does time move in here? Oh, we can't use our skills in here. So it's not going to be in here. Okay. Let's see. She's telling facts. Anyone who goes into Lost Woods without a fairy becomes lost and becomes a Stalfos. Nathan says, Child Link, tree in Zora Fountain, tree in Kakariko at night, site of Skulltula House at night. I think those are child-specific ones you're missing. Disarm says, why did you keep that part out, kid? This one says, been to scrub, scared a poacher saw. S.A. Spider-Man, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. You would think this would be the first Zelda remaster. Maybe we'll switch to hardware. It'd be interesting. People keep talking about it. It's possible. Dishonored Ghost says, they never remaster the goats first. Yeah, that's a good point. By chance, is there any way to uninvert your camera controls for the Switch port? Uninvert. For the Switch port of like Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo eShop? On the subscription service? I'm not sure. We're playing on GameCube for this one. I really want to play this part again, but the cam had me mad before I finished the Deku Tree. Yeah. Nathan says, the one you're missing is in the lab. In the lab. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a water area in the lab. Right. Right. That makes sense. Hate bushes. Link could make the best gardener. Alright. No, not what I meant. There we go. They remade Link's Awakening, Link to the Past on GBA, then I guess Ocarina of Time on 3DS. Also a number of versions of Zelda 1 over the years. Then they started doing the HD remasters with Wind Waker, presumably because they already remade Ocarina of Time on 3DS around that time. Lemon says, "Hey Quill, how you doing?" I'm doing great, Lemon. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so, yeah. So this water area. Alright, we've got iron boots. Alright. Alright, the shark. And we gotta roll into that thing, I think. There we go. Gold Skulltula. There we go. There's Lake Hylia done. Excellent. Okay, Lake Hylia, Lon Lon Ranch. Hyrule Field is not done. Death Mountain is done. Kakariko Village not done. Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest are done. Zora's Domain not done. Alright, save. Let's see. Kind of bored. The summer work is not fun. Other than that, I'm good though. Spider-Man says, "Hey bro, gotta go. GG on how far you are. I'll definitely drop you a sub." Oh, cool. Thanks, Spider-Man. Yep, we'll be streaming this again next week, next Sunday. Tears of the Kingdom is on Saturdays. Kingdom Hearts is on Wednesdays, and I'm starting up Friends of Mineral Town randomly. No idea when those streams are going to be. Alright. Well, we wrapped up this area. That's good. So the next area is going to be as a kid at the bottom of the well. And you know what? I think we're going to call this a stream. We're going to call this it for today. Made good progress. I think next week what we're going to do is bottom of the well. And we're going to do a ton of side quests. We're going to go do all the shooting gallery stuff. Fishing. Go get that upgraded sword. Dompe's heart-chilling adventure, I think he calls it. And do a bunch of that stuff. I think there's only one minigame we don't want to do yet in the accessible areas, which is like a treasure chest minigame. And then there's one minigame we can't get to yet because it's in the Gerudo area. We'll do that one later too. But everything else we should be able to do in our next stream. Yeah. That's what we're looking at. Okay, so Nathan says, "Oh, also a rumble spot near Hyrule Castle as a child for a spider." Lemon says, "Yes, I draw ever closer to infinite power." GG left you a sub. Only 57 subs away. Yep, we're getting there. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time. Bye-bye. And for everybody on stream, thank you for coming, chatting along with me. In some cases, pointing me in the right direction when I'm going in a weird direction. You're ending already? I just got here. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. Coming up on 6. I might take a small break, take a little walk, get some food, and then stream a little bit of Friends of Mineral Town. Might get some summertime Friends of Mineral Town in. That'd be good. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. We'll see you all next time.